I got 4 days. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do one thing. Shit, long ago. And everyone won't know it. I'll have to start handing over to the person. Right, I was gonna go over there and do that, but I'll do that in a minute. So the thing is, I kept this man alive for far too.
Hey, Doc.
You see, Mr. Clay, I don't like you. Tired. Bye.
I killed, extorted, stole. Now I die. Fuck it. I live the way I wanted.
You deserved it. Everything else. You deserved just that. Mm. 72. Damn. 6,900, nice. ultimate. Oh, I do love that so very much. Fatigue, 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 headache, fatigue. Jordy got fatigue. I'll do that. I'll deal with those in a minute. For anyone that I think deserves it, we'll get it first.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Do you need medical attention?
Well, the proximity of the dead is not the most healthy company, even if the quiet can be appreciated.
Don't take too many risks with your health, Mr. Chidana. None of us are immune to this disease.
And that is a good thing. Death and disease is a constant reminder of our mortality. But you have my thanks, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
I'm quite busy right now.
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm capable.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so.
I wish this hospital...
Thank you for your...
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require medical...
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me this?
Despite what you think about this...
Well, at least your reputation seems...
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswell. Good evening, Miss...
Good evening, Doctor.
Is there anything...
Really?
Unfortunately, you are not the only person who needs...
Well, perhaps you...
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fitt.
You always knew the word children, Ellen.
Good evening, Nurse Brett.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require
I will be fine.
Nurse, you won't be able to help people if you're sick. Take this, and do try to get some rest.
I'll try, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Nurse. Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doc.
Do you need any
I'm afraid I do. Like everyone in this hospital. It's a sad state of affairs when even the hospital workers are worried about disease.
Our job brings us into contact with all kinds of infections, Milton. There's no shame in being ill while you're in a hospital.
That's easy for you to say, Doc.
Goodbye, Milton.
It's there again.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
Not really.
As long as you remain here.
Don't think you can do much about it.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
You disgust on everything.
No one's been treated? Do heal.
Free Street Corner. The daily routine.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Can't I pick up some water? Water the plant? At least. Bloodthirsty. Cold migraine. Cold. Cold. 2. Nowadays I'll be going after this and work on the next part.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. You doing your rounds as usual?
Do you need medical attention, sir?
Afraid so. In the war, I was always worried about picking up something, getting some infection. Unfortunately, got that fear in London now.
Throughout history, some diseases have done more damage to armies than any weapon created by man. You were wise to be careful.
You're working at the Pembroke Hospital, aren't you? That's a good enough reason for me and Oswald to go there.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself. Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you need med...
I'm afraid I've...
Not...
Thank you.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Alright.
Another night of the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Everyone I could fixed up. Right now I gotta head over to... I'm gonna head over to Whitechapel. How it is. Story mission gives me another set for it. Another set of like medicine. Go treat the wounded.
Turn around, sir.
Mine!
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
I'm gonna do this real quick here. I gotta use the bathroom, guys. So yeah, I'll be right back. It'll take me a minute. Right. There. Whew. All right. I'm back. Gotta put my blanket back over me. And then I'll get back to it. But yeah, got a heating blanket now, so it's pretty comfy, honestly. It's nice and soft, smooth, calming, just really good.
Closed.
Step away, sir.
Locked all right. It's closed. A leech! Over there! Sorry, sir. No one...
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it! Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy. The wet boots will be proud of me. Stealing drugs from the sick and suffering.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Do you need assistance?
Please.
There you go.
Very funny.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything...
Never heard of her.
Goodbye.
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
To you, innit? What?
Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed. And I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills.
Really? And what?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
A gun?
The wet boots will be proud of me.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house... Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
So she is.
It's locked. I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist?
I'm not a journalist.
A doctor, you say?
Really?
I'm Joe Peterson to some.
Have you heard of a...
Dorothy Crane.
Could you please tell me more about...
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
Goodbye.
Welcome, sir.
I am Dr. Reed.
Doctor?
Have you heard of a nurse?
Nurse Crane.
Yes.
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she...
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supply...
Goodbye for...
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me, since you're a journalist. My name is John...
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical...
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really in a...
It's confidential. Speaking as a doctor, I'm sure you understand.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that...
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr.
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
He has no relatives at all?
No. Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nithercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nithercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
How does it? I think what happens is, let's say his body just disappears, goes into the fog. I'm calling it when he like jumps through, when he just like teleports basically. Goes into the fog, comes out injured. Suddenly he comes back to his senses, and then he's ready to kick back on. It's back to where he last remembered. Looks down and remembers the rest. He's ambushed them.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed.
Bryce
Be my guest.
Moore.
Really? I'm a pup. May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require...
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane.
Dorothy Crane. Oh.
I'll leave you alone. Good evening, miss. I know what you're thinking. I know you understand what...
Is she mute?
Very well.
I think she's mute.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter. Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
You look so pale, my lord. Would you like me to revive you? Don't be shy, Hans.
I'm not looking for what you're...
All right then, but be quick.
Christina, have you been examined?
I don't like doctors or hospitals.
Considering your...
If it is going to happen, it will...
You can put your own life in danger, that's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me?
Goodbye, men. Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you...
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not...
Your father is worried about you.
So my father actually worries about... Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
So, may I...
I'm not bothered.
How do you feel?
I'm fine.
Speak...
My father is an idiot who makes...
Forgive my bluntness, young man.
Why should I?
This place is awful.
That's exactly what my father...
If life here is...
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear...
I'm not afraid of disease or death.
Goodbye.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world? Even my dreams are soaked.
It's locked.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world? Even my dream.
Oh, it is to talk to everybody in here? After this, yeah.
Mr. Petrescu, just one...
You again.
Sir, wait.
All right.
Don't you see we're on the same...
I'm nothing like...
Yes, you are.
I have to admit your words.
You know, let me look this up real quick. Alright, so I have to meet people.
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across.
We've not been formal.
I am Darius.
Goodbye, Miss.
I need help!
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Aspirin and salicin, you say? Why not some warm milk and a kiss on the cheek? Where are the quinine salts?
Tried buying, borrowing, even stealing. There's none to be found, Doctor.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor.
Eyes.
He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see. I must first suture the artery.
You see our name, Mom? Got it. Give me some, guys. Come on, Chicken, go! Go, come on! Chicken! Come on! Say, come on! Come on! Alright. Alright, I'm back.
Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor!
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor. We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could? Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
Didn't know this shit.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners.
It's locked, all right.
To what do I owe this courtesy? This is an unfitting place for the illustrious Dr. Reed. You shouldn't be here. I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime. So, here is my proposition. I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange, you will resign from the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then?
No, just a privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good coin in exchange, fair and honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
We have ourselves a deal, Doctor. Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal.
explode.
Die, vermin! Over there! There's one of them vermin! No! Put an end to you! Bloody monster! Let's pin it down! I'll send you to hell!
It's locked, all right.
To all your problems.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure?
Actually...
Then you have come to the right...
Oh.
Ah, my brother...
I'd like to see what...
Good evening.
Goodbye, miss.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even...
Not me.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Kill it, boy! Burn it, boy! Burn it! Cross the leash, boy! I'm still alive! Die, vermin!
Yeah, right out. Alright. I'm here. Alright, Whitechapel. 2, 3. One.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
masks.
Its effectiveness has been proven by men.
All right. So bring these to fatigue. Harry, fatigue. Fatigue. Migraines. I don't have anything for migraines yet. Cold. Bronchitis. Something I like. Being able to see on this and be able to run makes the game feel so much better.
Hello, Mr. Petret.
Hello, Doctor. Yes?
Do you need some help?
I am very tired.
Well,
Free drugs.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake. I prefer not to give you another...
Good evening, Harry.
Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Do you need any medical?
Yes, I do.
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you for your concern, sir.
Goodbye, young man.
Even my dreams.
Pay me a glad and I'll be gentle. Pay.
Good evening, Chris.
Change your mind.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly. But it is not your concern, Doctor.
Do you need any assistance?
It depends.
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
Goodbye. Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
Don't you
I've been touched.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences. And most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
Well, you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
Tell me, Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
Purification by fire has proved useful, but where do you stop? Burn the clothes? The buildings? The corpses? Worse?
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my target...
You're mad. And...
My son.
Joseph, a fool.
Vicar Larrabee of St...
Have you any friends? Any family left in these terrible times?
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I sent him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
You sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil grows night after night.
I have heard enough.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
I must confess, some of my rational views have been shaken by recent events.
I'll remember to stay away from the district's roughest streets then.
Why are the newspapers keeping
What?
silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
If no one stops it, this epidemic could turn into a scourge. It may kill more people than the war itself.
Yes, this is another kind of war, but just as deadly. History will judge us all for what we did and what we did not.
Mm-hmm.
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
That's quite honorable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because she can't find any other work. Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand. We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
I believe the situation can only improve. And now that women can vote, I'm convinced things will change.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby.
Hmm?
When science fails
I cannot enter.
Should be able to open it from the other side now. Let's see. Okay, so that's a whole loading screen. Oh my God! One, two, 10. Back of Whitechapel. Close to the L. Let me go in there. Notice it's either I had to charm her, but I didn't have any way to do it. In this game, you can't go back in the save. So yeah. If I wanna charm her, I have to go from the beginning. Which I'm not going to already. Done so much.
There is something going on in this district. I don't know what.
Hello again, miss. Camellia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary. A stubborn... You don't seem to need my... Very well. It's locked, all right.
Morbidity can breathe its own beauty and grace. Whitechapel is not just the sea. Morbidity can breathe its own beauty.
not a good place for a stroll. Last warning, sir. There's one of them. Watch yourselves.
Holy shit, never fucking saw him before.
The power of the Lord commands you. That leech is fast.
I don't. Almost killed him. Tried to hit him, but I couldn't. Sweet kiss. I haven't felt it at all, but hey, I guess. So you only get that sweet kiss. Life's at the end. Normally. Once you know that, you know peace. I want to say I think death. I'm explaining this again. I think death is more important than like the embodiment of death than any type of god. So we could believe in.
Stupid beast! I shall fear no evil! Shit, that leech is fast!
No, you don't. Stay down.
This man stunned me with his faith, his crucifix. This is not good news.
Yes, true, I had to say. Everything goes out of control. What's really happening?
Let's turn around if I were you.
See them fancy clothes? This one's the top!
Is it in the house? I mean, no, I don't. Like I've been saying, I think she's mute. The one girl over there that passed a bit. I entirely believe she is mute. Can't speak at all.
I cannot enter.
Okay, yeah, that's a no-go. Entirely now. I can't go back. Unless I restart. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna watch the video right ahead. Oh! Wait a second. It's not where it's looking at the marker. It's where the character is. Over here. Okay, game. That's really good. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Best stay back, sir.
Well, I don't. Thank you.
I have this thirst for blood.
Getting ready to go to the casino to do my football picks.
Got it.
And then after I get home, then we're gonna do the yard. And we're gonna do the back of the yard, but Logan gets up and he'll do the rest, so then push more.
Got it.
Okay.
So how it is now, I can help out some few other people. Two migraines. Another cold. Good. Migraine. Alright, now that's set. Let's take a look. So, cold, migraine. Here, migraine. So head over, do the cold. Richard.
This is not the place for you, sir.
I'm walking.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. Can't Just look the other way this week.
Is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Someday you'll understand.
Good evening, Benjamin.
I'm afraid...
You don't...
Oh,
I can try to help.
The war destroyed me.
A gun?
Me, I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
Start. It was like, oh god, I don't want to be this. I don't want to be this. I'm scared. And I was like, man, this and let's just get this. Not going. Let's hope this. No matter what, in certain times in life, you keep moving forward. That's what I go for. If life.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Don't tell me it's the...
Good evening. Do you need...
Don't get me wrong.
I'm certain you have... Goodbye, Mr. Tad.
And now everybody is getting better. In here, Richard. Give him a cold thing. Where is he? These two, I'll find them. I have to go and get it to him. Dude, I forgot about him. I don't know where he is though. Go out and find him. Richard, isn't he?
pay for peace of mind.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? We can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Baron. You pay one way or another.
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle.
Good evening, Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you, too.
Do you need...
It may...
I under...
Then you...
I'll leave...
Something going on in this district. I don't know what. Like a secret or a plot.
Go look at your search.
The walls of your home will not protect you, for there is no protection against malevolence and trickery.
I don't like religious people. I kind of despise them. People like him, no, I don't like
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
That's what I think of We Are Number One. I always kind of think of like someone along the lines of tax fraud. I don't understand. I just think of that being just out of nowhere with it. Just like, we are number one. We can't my tax fraud. Next time. I don't have more stone. Or, I would rather be able to have longer, calm down a bit more. Not too much of that. Good game. Alright, let's get stronger. It's a lot. That's a good few times. Now it is, the blood cauldron is good. That's what I need. How it is, I'm good with what I got here. Claws, I don't really want those. Some actual range with mine, so let's see. Let's bring my health up. It's good to have more blood. Blood spear. Oh. So I can get a bigger blood spear. Or more blood spears. I think one big. I think one big boy. Sleep. My eyes are entirely coated in fucking blood. Oh. Right. Here. So they can never be sent. It's true, but... Let's go and check out this scene real quick. Because there is an update coming to it, 1.1, which will add a multiplayer and more charms and everything. That'll be fun. It's a free DLC too. I'm alright. Yeah,
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
No, you can't believe it. Here.
I have this thirst for blood.
Oh, I don't know. Stupid.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Oh, well, logging. Okay. Come on! Yes!
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
Bushberry.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
I located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments, I may try to gather these substances, and even...
That's all I'm up.
I want to know about these secret tests you run.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reed. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young colleague. But only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
Don't you think we have enough work already? Perhaps now is not the best time to be chasing shadows.
Chasing shadows, really? It's funny those words coming from the only doctor here who has spent more time outside this hospital than in.
Bitch!
Goodbye, Doctor.
Why are you gonna get bitch?
I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect.
Let's try that. Let's opium. Calcium found it. Here's target. How do I do this? Because I got all the resources.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Then water it. Dumbass. Wait, is that my medical desk here? Is this it?
Strickland's project could be dangerous. I have a mind to report him to Dr. Ackroyd.
Alright, I gotta ask again. I'm gonna do the right. I would say report. Don't follow in my footsteps.
I'm quite busy, right?
I know that you're a busy man, but I could use your help and advice.
The great Dr. Reed honors me with a request. What is it exactly?
Dr. Strickland devised an experimental drug for the Spanish flu that he asked me to manufacture.
You know what I think of fringe medical experimentation?
That's exactly why I want you to keep the result, Doctor. I made sure it won't harm anyone, but I'd like you to take care of it.
I see. Put it in my cabinet. I'll give you the key. I'll make sure no one uses this medication by mistake.
I'll do that.
Thank you for your trust on them.
Thank you for your...
With you at our side, Dr. Reed, I know that Pembroke will prevail and survive this.
It's locked. It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Bruh.
Now that Dr. Ackroyd has been warned, he should make good use of this formula.
Alright, and last one for this. Now's your reported time.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
You killed him. He trusted you. And you killed him.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
So in the end, the accusation was true, wasn't it?
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
I must confess I have not put an end to the blackmail, my lady. Unfortunately, I could not bring myself to do it.
I'm so disappointed in you, Jonathan. I didn't expect this from you.
Lady Ashbury, you yourself admitted how ridiculous the sum of money was. I can assure you, it was all used for charitable ends.
Well, you are full of surprises, aren't you, Jonathan? All right, say I trust you, but you will still pay the ransom. That is only fair. After all, it was you who failed to bring this problem to a satisfactory conclusion.
I believe I could agree to that.
And since a lady always keeps her promises, I will now answer any questions you may have.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
So it'd be dumb to ask for that.
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires, but all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
What type of vampire is a skull?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then?
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Skulls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London Vampire Society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
And no one suspected you of the murders?
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
I know...
Really?
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago. Hush.
Excuse my forwardness.
Me?
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain. More than likely, it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
I bid you farewell. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Analyze the blood that I'll get onto the post. How does the blood interest me? It is part of the Spanish flu, but about what? It's worse.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Fucking.
You filthy piece of shit!
I'll take it.
so I can make my football picks.
Don't trust that.
But I had to think if I would have went to do my football picks and didn't have my football picks.
What's the church?
Wasted too much energy for so little.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor.
I have made inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right.
Thank you. I'll... Who are you, Rick?
Is that not enough?
I'm curious.
There was such a...
I'll leave you.
Best to break those down to make drugs. How about the others I can't? Best to make 2 of each. Well, what I can, 2 of each.
Good evening. Please, of course.
Not to say I'm happy that Clay's dead. It's quieter.
Good evening, Milton.
Good.
I'd like to see your...
Wise choice, Doctor.
It's good to have those at hand. We're still locked.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please, speak.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here. But it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
I admit it did occur to me. Blood seems to be the common factor in all of this.
I totally agree. We're in uncharted territory here. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but imagine the possibilities.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
This is not a place for you, sir. Look lively! Die, vermin! He's dead!
I'm thirsty. Yeah, screw this. Funny joke. Funny joke.
Better go home, sir. Stupid beast!
god. I'm just thinking about like the Pymations version of that. It was funny. Really funny.
Mother, why have you come here? This is proving far worse than I imagined. My mother would die if she were to see me in this state. I must wait. You're like, oh, but mice, they're not that bad. Bruh, you're playing a game and you just, in the corner of your eye, you just see something just, whoa, what the fuck was that? Yeah. You're like, mice aren't scary, rats are scary. Bruh, when you see something dark, fucking dark on the floor, would you not sit there being like, what the fuck was that? Oh, bro, there's still... Avery, I leave you to care for my mother. I'm in no state to comfort her. My mother would die if she were to see me in this state. I must wait.
I think I want a whole other way. Oh my god, I do. Oh my god.
Turn around, sir.
I'm already walking this way.
Sorry, sir. No attendance.
Shit, that leech is fast!
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle and I'll be nasty. You look so pale, my lord. Would you like me to revive you? I'm cheap and I'm...
Alright, so right there.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
Someone! The help!
Who are you? What do you want?
Somebody help! Somebody help!
Who are you? What do you want?
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiaoxun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr.
Ah,
Reed.
it's
I must go to
Asian
the
lady.
cemetery now. Goodbye.
Okay, goodbye.
Carnage. Is Father Whit... This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker.
Docker. Fox. Hmm? Jones, thank you.
Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail. As I feared, Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
God, Samuel.
This is despicable. Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
You know what the most fucked up thing is? I kind of want to suck her blood just so I can be, just to make it worse.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Avery the butler. I knew it!
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
I wish the tears would come. But I'm empty. And I feel a hypocrite.
Let your pain run free, Jonathan. Don't smother it. What you feel is your humanity. Don't be so quick to lose it.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
How can I? I've destroyed my family. My poor mother. I can't even console her.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You've felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
I'm not a religious man. You should know that.
This is not about you forgiving yourself. This is for her. This is you telling Mary how sorry you are.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Gonna go into it, gonna fucking start burning up. Ah, God.
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Hello?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
I've got executioner.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
No. Fucking newbie. You have to add executioner to the end of it. I'm your judge. I will be your judge, jury, and executioner.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, vicar.
There are no secrets from God, my son.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage. Yet I see the pain that lies.
Very well, priest.
Open your heart, my son.
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
It was an accident. A terrible, terrible accident.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
God. Oh.
Unable to see the true horror around you.
Good evening, Mr.
It's far.
Alright, piece of shit.
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst. He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes. He is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money.
Alright, chill here, you fucking
I have had
crazy
an...
piece of shit. Yes! Fast.
As long as you have the money.
Travel! Yes! Yes! I need that. How do you get that?
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith.
There's
again.
options? Options? Move your hand downwards. This map just appeared out of nowhere. What's your map?
Get them weapons ready! Away with you! Get them weapons ready! She found one! Freeman shall prevail! God wants
Bad. Get fucked. Bitch, you died. For what? None. You died because you were dumb. You died because you didn't look behind you.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you.
fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me. Made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
You selected me. Chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or what? Is he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
You are a coward blinded by fear. You've embraced the path of a warmonger.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan.
He's a vampire too.
This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned.
Oh no, don't fight, don't fight. I had just got the carpet cleaned. I don't want to do
This
that.
is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
Bro, what up?
What happened? The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Very well. I'll help you.
Jonathan, please. I can't rely on anyone else. And this concerns you as it involves vampires. Someone has taken advantage of our more liberal tendencies here.
In what way?
Jonathan, I may turn my head when you or her ladyship indulge, but I will not allow this place to become a nest for street feeders.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects
God
the hospital of vampire
damn it,
activity.
Sean!
Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Sean! I swear to God,
believe they
I
would come for
like
us here,
you! I
such a
like you!
McCallum is a fanatic. The guard will stop at nothing. You
Very well.
Ugh. Sean, man, I
Sean
trust
Hampton
you.
lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
I'll go there in a minute. Again! Jesus Christ. Could you fuck off, you little shit? What if I open the door for you? You just leave then, right? Right? Fair? Fair? No? Go fuck yourself then. Go die. Just goes my brother's room, so something. My brother needs to clean his fucking room. Slap.
What on earth happened here?
Oh, Jonathan, I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman. Butchered by...
Everything dies. Or should.
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Cause she a
Forgive me
bitch.
if I feel despondent.
I'm always here.
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols, or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes. It has happened to me.
Is this a sign? The hand of God in action? Are we repellent unto heaven?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the lens of science.
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
What do you know of Ascalon?
What more can you tell me about him?
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain, and exert tremendous influence. Take my advice and stay well away.
Have you embraced this woman?
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her. I vow.
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly, I'm starving.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital. How can you resist?
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain myself.
Thank you.
It's safer here than anywhere else in the East End.
Where I was. Then I got sent away from it.
If only I were young again.
Perhaps I should have visited the old fellow.
It seems the Priwen are redoubling their patrols in the district. I must be more careful.
Fear no evil. We do the Lord's work here. He's done for!
I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Best turn around if I were you. Dive!
Thirsty!
Leech spotted! Watch out! Take a breath of this!
He's too fucking fast!
This is not the place for you, sir.
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I don't have any money for you leeches.
I'm not here for charity, Miss...
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife, and his name means something round here.
Are you aware of what happened to him?
Yes. I'm sure he fought till the end and looked death in the eyes. The boys will mourn him. Except one of them, maybe.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
The sad saint? I heard he was mugged or something.
Yes, he was.
You don't say.
Goodbye.
Mark my words, miss.
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back and hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
Good evening.
Whatever.
Don't you reckon?
Don't take it personally.
Yes.
I'm Dyson the...
Inebriation.
Yes.
Take...
Hey.
I'm looking...
I really don't know.
Who could tell me that?
About the sad saint.
Goodbye.
Dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady.
away from this place as I can.
I think drink no longer stirs me.
Poor Jack.
Should have offered a drink.
He
to the
didn't
boy.
deserve this.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me then?
Of course I...
Thank you.
I'm...
Tom, I need to find Sean
I heard the sad saint was recovering.
I believe...
Oh, I bet you're right.
Please, tell...
Well, I don't like to gossip.
The important thing... Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse.
Goodbye, mate.
Thank you.
Over there! There's one. Fuck it! What's it?
And I'm not fucking with that.
I don't think so. Words and things,
I'm a freaking vampire then.
I can't say, but whatever did this carefully avoided the archeries. We had found ourselves a bloody artist.
Seems like the guard of Prewin is on Sean Hampton's trail, too.
Oh, that's gonna smart! Dilate! Filthy fucking beast! Crush the leech, boys! Die, want some of this? Dilate! Burn it, boys! Die, kill it, George. Crush the leaf, boys! Die, Annie! All of your bloody leeches need killing. Crush the leech! Die, vermin! All of your bloody leeches need killing.
I'm thirsty for some help. Please, just stay alive for a bit longer.
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
Fucking knee pose.
Better
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir.
Have we met before?
No.
That's quite...
Sir,
I'm looking for...
what is it you want?
Well, I'll leave...
Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. When I come back, we'll beat up Sean, and I think I'll end the stream after that. This game, it's fun to play, but after a while it gets boring. So yeah. Right now, I just thought of myself a bit. I don't want to kill Sean. If I have to, I will. But entirely, I'll help. I don't have to.
Good evening, miss. I'm Doc...
A fancy doc...
And what about...
You want to...
I'm looking for...
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night...
He was a patient.
I see.
Goodbye, miss. It's locked.
Work to do.
Why the long face, Doctor?
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it, but he does.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Aren't you afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord. I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another.
Why did you kill?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor.
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by you?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she would...
People have been murdered.
Have a little faith, Doctor.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers.
Very well.
I'll be here when you return.
Welcome home.
Did you miss me?
Yeah.
Of course Mama missed you. I always miss you when you're gone.
Not a safe place right now, sir. I'd step back, sir. Stay away! Best be on your way home.
This I'm doing. I'm gonna stop because I know Sean. He made that blood. It's him. He did it still.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. So that's it. These wheels control the water level. That doesn't work.
So I have to...
So about a half hour, go out cutting.
All right.
That doesn't work. That gate should shut properly now.
Oh. Hello.
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally, a touch of lucidity. So learn to Respect the laws of Ascalon! My neck shall snap.
Okay, so I forgot I had the pistol on.
For the Banshee, the hand that crushes all!
What is up?
Whence do you find slaughter these scalds while singing your name? My power you cannot comprehend.
Oh, come on! Yeah, I do. Fuck you, that's why.
Slow as a snail.
Alright, now let me turn this off. And now, throw this to the side. I don't like the cold air. Come over my body. I think I'm gonna stop here before I go back into the fight with him. Unless I have to, unless I go back into it automatically. So yeah. Hopefully I jump in. Alright guys, I'll see you all next time. Have a good day.